Hey Cyril! How's it going, my man? Hey 3-4s, what's going on, my brother? My brother. How are you, sexy? Hey Bellico! How are you, big man? Just killed a few chickens. In real life? What are you killing chickens in? Wow. Sorry to hear that. Or very happy for you, depending on your take. It's not the rogue job in Final Fantasy 14. Fished a bit in Final Fantasy 14. Fantastic. Right, I think we're okay. I think we're good to go here. The bench Lana to fit your dream team, okay? Hello guys. How's it going? Right, my 4th day this week trying to play EverQuest Legends. Will they go down for unscheduled maintenance again? Within an hour of me playing? Surely that's impossible. Surely. Yeah, they want speed, 3-4s. Hi, Jakero, how are you? Literally can't EQ to save my life, Bellico. We feel quite a lot stronger than we were. I think it probably just this. Big upgrade from that. Offhand. I heard about a game called Demo. I cannot say I have. I've heard of a game called Hungry Meme. It sounds a little bit like that. Hey, Hidden Elm. I hope you had a good day yesterday, despite the EQ Legends disruptions. 8 BP Camille or 7 BP with IQ? 8 BP is no IV. 3-4s? I'd rather take the 7 BP personally. If it is no IV. Probably. But yeah, speed is all you really care about on her. Ah, I've kind of fucked it there, haven't I? It was very poor timing. Some of the worst timing I could have possibly had. How to turn a 1 pull into a 3 pull. 101. Just low on hands here. I don't think there's a mage, so he probably won't die instantly. It's out of nowhere. pet's going to need a heal as well once this one's dead. I don't think my pet is on. Oh no, it is on Greater Hole. Don't know why it took so much aggro. Probably hit attack too early. It's going okay. Yeah, we just started. Things are off to a flying start. Probably going to be spending a lot of time down the hole today in that little Ratman farm. Trying to get some more imbued granite spolders. See if we get lucky. And some smouldering brands. Should be plenty of those. Probably hop back later and finish a race. Yeah, Erased is a good anime. It's weird because like I remember Erased being a good anime, but I remember very little about it. Which normally I would say means that it isn't actually that good, but I do remember having a lot of fun watching it. So I don't know. A little heal on the pet as well. Whenever I make our next mishap. Yeah, we're back again. For how long, lads? For how long before they take the service down? I'm not allowed to play the game. How are you doing, lads? Want to see something disgusting? I will certainly take a look at something disgusting. I can't look at him, Links, lads. So I guess my answer is no. I don't want to look at something disgusting. This might be tea. Ah, Torrid Corruptor. It's not really disgusting, it's just really standard, right? Like, Aldrin gets to that. That's disgusting. Aldrin, the one-hander, gets to that. You know, like, it's not really anything very special. Aldrin turns into a 40-26 at plus 10. It's kind of stupid. I feel like they may have overshot a little bit with the ratios of these plus items, but I guess maybe it just doesn't really matter. Oh god. Where's my cursor? That's alright. 3 fours, don't worry about that, mate. That's not Kunark level power, dude. That's like pop level power. Probably higher, to be honest. 40-26 on a one-hander is fucking insane. It's like probably like expansion 7 or something, whichever one 7 is. Yeah, really nuts. I'm not sure. I don't know. I guess they intended it to be that high, but yeah, it seems wild to me. Yeah, it should be fine, 3 buzz. Don't you worry about it, brother. thing dead? Good stuff, good stuff. Do have low on hands again. I remember the good old days when I'd be sitting on a... Well, I wouldn't be sitting on a 72-minute lay on hands. Like, who would be playing a Paladin on live? Come on. Get out of here. I remember the days when I'd be sitting on a 72-minute arm touch. That's not a concern. Yeah, that probably is the case, to be honest. It's why I'm not really in a rush to get that that kind of weaponry, because I feel like it's gonna immediately destroy any kind of semblance of challenge in the game. Maybe there's a mob over here. Don't root me immediately. Don't root me immediately. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I'm gonna have fun, like, just kind of moseying my way through hate and then fear, and then I'll go do Sky, you know? I realise there is something I need from Vox. I need a Tobrin's mystical eye patch to extract the worn C invis, just in case we actually need C invis for anything. So I do need to go back to Vox. Disappointingly. See that on Monday though. Assuming the servers are up. D3 hate, yeah. Yeah, I haven't touched hate or fear yet, but I'll try and do them at least a little bit this week. Yeah, it lets you, it gives you access to your class armor. Again, another reason why I haven't really in a super rush to get up there. It's going to be a massive upgrade fest. I've enjoyed the pacing of this game where we've been playing through everything on D4, and it's actually been quite challenging, like relearning the zones and everything. Pretty cool. It's been a fun experience. I don't want to bring that to an end prematurely. I'm premature enough in many aspects, you know. Oh, do we have Bramblecate up? We do not have Bramblecate up. Naughty, naughty. So that's a little shrink. Hate's already gone, yeah. Of course, we had to spend our AAs on another spell slot, didn't we? 300. Damn. Thanks for being here, man. How you doing, Breadstick? $300, good movie. You're teasing me, brother. You're teasing me. Blue balling me, rooting me, and then casting at me just outside of melee range. Oof. Feels bad. Of course you are, Breadstick. I'm not in any kind of real rush with that. I'm sure you're trying to maximize your gil and everything. I'm not really quite there yet. Relic laundering, yeah. We can single these, right? This doesn't really matter. Probably be alright. Oh no, we can't. Okay. No worries. No problem. Ooh. Okay, small problem. I should really lay on hands myself now in case we get stunned. That would be awful. Oh, how I long for the day when we have resist scores. And actually resist anything. Resist these 25-second stuns. Kazuki own you. Yeah, Kazuki was pretty scary. He's definitely the hardest of the bosses. He's a pretty spooky boy. Oh, I cast it in recovery. Whoops. Burn through that cleric's entire mana bar. Probably should have dotted it up. It's fine. Not any kind of rush. It's gonna be a bit weird to get used to casting Puma. Puma. The Puma. Speed of the Puma. The Shaman, it's a Shaman spell, yeah. It puts a proc innate on people, on yourself or your pet. Has a really high proc rate of dealing magic damage. A tearing thing. It's very, very powerful. Hello, Slizik. The old duck. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling. Slizik pie. Lay on hands here just for efficiency. You don't want to be shiftless deeding me, sir. Less of that, thank you. Looks like a black and white cookie. I guess a bit, yeah. Someone's hungry. Schlizik. Delicious Oreo rat. Delicious cursed Oreo rat. Do not eat the Oreo rat. So on the Uber Eats menu, like, yeah, you see, that's hungry person talk. Dangerous. Our DPS just absolutely like goes to nothing, like virtually nothing. The second we get slowed, it feels so bad. That's how the mobs feel. Probably the least useful drop at this point. Like, I guess theoretically we can use the Idol of the Underking in thingy. Actually, Charmer Giga Chat Pet. Yeah, Charmy's kind of broken. I don't know if they've changed it yet, but you could charm the bee in Plane of Sky, and it does like 3 times your damage or something. Absolutely insane. You just go away, mage. Like, I don't need it from you. I don't want to hear it. I've seen enough shock of swords and shock of spikes and blazes for a lifetime already. Max charm level, yeah, that seems reasonable. Of Death Fist slashed belts. Oh, baby. Why not merge them together to make a super belt? Why have some Death Fist slash belts when you can have the Death Fist slash belt? Oh, really? If we can find a Wanderer up here. I don't really want to pull from that room because it's fucking grim. Pretty sure there are 2 roamers in this corridor. Ah, you're trying to plus 10 all gear, you come across damn. It's gonna take a hot second. Oh, there's the other one. Looks like a rock golem. Rocky G. Rocky G. I think now we're a bit stronger. I'm not too worried about breaking into the rat men, so I think it's okay if we kill a couple of things down here. Our endurance is taking a beating in here. Sucks that regen gets taken off by any dot. Otherwise we'd have a lot more endurance regen. Nope, that's not the right way down. Whoops. Ugh. Gonna lay on hands again. Got a Dawn Chaser +2. I genuinely don't know what a Dawn Chaser is. Actually, trying to lay on hands here, my sweet. I don't know how much health I was on. There's a cat in front of my display. Bard offhand spear. Yeah, I couldn't tell you what a Dawn Chaser is or what it looks like. Yeah, good shit. Haste. Endurance absolutely flagging here. I guess we're gonna have to go balance stance. Ugh. Have you done 300 campaign quests? Yeah, I did it a while ago, Nick. Oh, we've got a warrior on us too. Shh. Shit the bed. You come in, warrior, Mr. Warrior? No? No, you're not interested in that. Okay. Kind of annoying. We use our Soulfire. I can't easily attack the warrior. The Acker is me a bit harder. I have to get balanced. As our endurance is completely tapped out. No, don't shiftless deeds, mate. I don't want it. I like dealing damage. No, no. just about interrupting it. You aggroed on me enough to come inside yet? Nice. We'll lay on hands ourselves as well. We are now slowed. Ugh. Now we can only get idols at the Ender King. That is a +6 one now. Looking fine. To be honest, there aren't a lot of very good, particularly good ranged items. I think the one I'd probably want is Ball of Golem Clay, but this one's fine. Ball of Ever-Living Golem Clay, I think, is probably the best. There are very few range slot items in Classic. Hey. Thanks for coming, mate. This is the downside of adding in the extra mobs. It makes this all a bit more hectic, a bit less chilled. At least our stamina's back now. Stamina is not the right term, is it? It's endurance. Endurance. Our endurance is entirely back. The power of that terminology. This guy trying to use the door as an offensive weapon. The door is the most dangerous thing down here. It's caused me all sorts of problems. Whoa! They don't use like force and stuff very often. When they do, it's really discombobulating when you get just blasted all over the place. Yeah, there are tons and tons of spells in this game. Each class has ridiculously huge spell list. There are loads and loads and loads of effects. Can't merge them. Really? Cleanse disease plus poison hot. So hot. Shit, my pet wasn't attacking. Whoops. Oh, rock golem behind us. Offensive for a second. Kind of need to dot these golems, they take so long. They're really beefy compared to the other mobs. They do drop. They do have a better drop table though. They have imbued granite spoilers. They have Mudman in force. We haven't seen one of those yet. Very low drop chance though, I think. I don't know. No idea, lads. Who knows what they're planning? Probably lay on hands to this. To save a bit of resources. Shalizik is back up. At least attempt to get my pet behind it. It's a plate helm. K-Neil helm. Well, that's what I get for not being an over channel. Ooh, Slow still hasn't landed, my bad. So interrupted it. We are very light on resources right now. We don't have low on hands. We don't have soulfire. Don't have men. Mobs up on the other side. I think this one near us is respawning soon. We are slowed, unfortunately. It's a rat man. Unfortunately, we're rooted, so we can't really turn to face it. It'll be very, very difficult. Our lay on hands is almost up, which is just as well. We're gonna spot a bother. Try not to turn my back to this rat man. It's tricky. He is a paladin, so he's unfortunately healing Slizzy. While we are slowed. Slowed. Need to reslay Slizzy. These slugs. You have lay on hands now. We'll probably use that. One around the corner has respawned, but we are safe from it. Gonna have to use lay on hands just for efficiency, I think. Even though we have our mend up, we'll burn through our lay on hands first. We'll use it now before our smite is on cooldown. We have Soulfire again now. Slow, such a beating. Our shiftless steed is about to wear off on us. We actually deal damage again. More idols. Gonna get ourselves a nice big idol. A big ol' idol. One more thing is to make a stat tree to upgrade paths down each item. More useless progression to brain dead on. Yeah, I'm sure they'll probably do some stuff like that. I wouldn't be surprised. I think we're safe to go on the other side of this. I don't think the mob's gonna aggro. Chili, why do you do this? It's just attention, isn't it? Get up on the desk, walk around for a second, and jump off, and then rinse, repeat like 100 times. Come on. On my lap. Go. Thank you, Peach. Very kind of you. You're having a great day. Oh, that's the Bramer. Get a little slow on that bad boy. Little in cap. Need to rebuff, I think, after this. Oh. Chili, you're making this very difficult, my sweet. I'm a little worried about Slizzik respawning. I'm just going to pull these back a tiny bit. We are unfortunately slowed. This is a lay on hands here. A bit Devil May Cry. I am the storm which approaches. That's me, guys. I am the storm which is approaching. Really need to rebuff after this. All our short duration buffs have dropped off or are dropping off. Our symbol and whatnot. Wait, did I just interrupt myself? I think I did. Yep, I did. We're all good. Other than my mana bar. Normally we go up and kill the other two mobs, but it's probably better to wait now and get this under control. So I imagine it's not too long until these start respawning. There he is. The big man. Shalizik the Mighty. He's a cleric. So guys, having enough end regen to bounce between evasive and balance only. Yeah. Seems good. You get a lot of regen as a bard. Endurance regen as a bard, right? One of the best things about them. The, like, shamans and whatnot give great endurance regen as well, but it gets taken off the second you get dotted. Because it's on your regen. It's a little bit unwieldy. Bard songs don't really care about that shit. Got brand on. Oh, we resisted and immobilized. Real gamers. How much is the last mnemonic retention? It's another 3. I don't think we really need to grab that. Yeah, I don't think we really need to grab that. We're fine with the number of spells we have. We don't need anything for this. This we can just put in our... Ooh, maybe we do. It's going to be really awkward. That's going to be really awkward. Okay, maybe we do need to do that. So that we can quick buff properly. Maybe we don't. You certainly do as a bard, Lars, yeah. Don't really have any choice. I think I can probably avoid it for now. We don't need haste in our pre-buff. It's going to be very nice to not have to haste the pet. You're great security. Thanks, Awkward Pipe. Yeah, you too. I'm great at so many things. I never realized how many things I was great at until I met Awkward Pie. Things I never would have imagined. And now I think we roll out and go kill the two up here. There's another roamer in this corridor. It could also be a rock golem, which would be very awkward. You're a great. I'm a great sewer great. Ah, there it is. It's an Elemental Crusader. It's a mage. Ugh. Come on, get out of here, Chili. Yeah, I think we try to kill this first. Otherwise it's going to blast the shit out of us. Just has way less HP as well. You're a great. Thank you. Shock of Swords. Get out of here with your Shock of Swords. Chili is very active today. Some days she just sleeps all day. Or is busy chasing the cats. Some days she just loves to walk all over the desk all day long. Schlizik is up. Schlizik. And get the pet in here so that if something aggroes from outside, it doesn't hit the pet. That is the worst. One respawn out there. Just on our right. We just lay on hands for the smite. This starts getting a little bit longer. Gonna have to rehaste in a second. Probably didn't mean to odium my pet. That's not really exactly what I was going for there. The idol. It's the Roma over there. Worry about that in a second. Has the EverQuest game been treating you? I've tried to play EverQuest 4 times this week, and it's gone down in scheduled maintenance every single time. So not great. But other than that, yeah, having a great time. This is the longest I've got to play without there being an announcement that there's unscheduled maintenance. So I'm hopeful. I've got my fingers crossed. A Rotman warrior. I think we're going up after this, right? Kill the 2 roamers. Just realised our endurance is bottomed out. Need to get a balance. They might still be respawning. Not really sure how much I want to pull from down there. Gets into the city proper. Oh, there we go, there's our respawn on the rock golem. I think it's always rock golem elemental down here. By the looks of things. I did kill the elemental before the rock golem. I'm not sure where the elemental respawn. Ah, is that it? Is that the elemental? Or does that one just roam into the water room? Not sure. Guess that guy does not roam up into here. So it must be a separate spawn that roams down these halls. It's a mage. Interrupt it. Interrupt it. Isn't it? He's got a Smouldering Brand equipped, I think. That's why the room lit up like that, because Smouldering Brand is a light source. Some real nerd shit that I noticed that, I think. Yep. Yep. These are the signs of a wasted life. Ah, there's a Ratman here as well. I see. It's a bit fucked. About to burn through Slizik, I think. Just want a second torch. Oh no, the torch is law. Just trying to build it up. Yeah, just more torches really. Doesn't really matter. Like, I'm kind of more down here for imbued granite spolders than anything. The imbued granite spolders is the item that will last. That's also the actual rare item down here. I feel like imbued granite is probably the best shoulder item that is available to us. Yeah. I'm just chilling, really. Ah, that did aggro it. I'd love to get a Mudman Enforcer as well, but that's a real nightmare to grind. Like the Granite Spolders do come from the Rock Golems as well. Maybe when we're a bit stronger, we can kill the Rock Golems a bit faster. And obviously, both Smoldering Brand and Mudman are going to get replaced by Sky stuff when we eventually get there anyway. Rebuff haste in a second. Serpent's Teeth, yeah, it's like there aren't that many offhands. Warrior has a big two-hander. And I think other than that, it's like Bloodfire. Monk just mogs everyone on two-handers like so unbelievably hard. On one-handers, sorry. So unbelievably hard. The Woo's Fist is so steeply out of era. They're completely fucked. The most out of era, in era item. Sure. kill those kind of quickly. But those guys aren't going to have respawned yet, are they? I guess there was a roamer down here we didn't kill last time. That should be up. Yeah, there he is. As it turns out, Spirit Quickening actually kind of sucks. Maybe we don't even use Spirit Quickening. Spirit Quickening is only 20% haste. What are we using right now? Alacrity or Celerity? Alacrity, I think. Alacrity. I don't think we have anything unscribed, do we? We have imbues. Apparently we have remove curse, not scribed. Apparently we have divine might, not scribed. Interestingly. We should definitely get this. How have we missed this? Is this a quest by any chance? Name through the quest. The Bones of Dirac Lightforge. Yeah, we have to do a quest for that. It's their quest spell. Yeah, for the hybrids, there's one quest locked behind each spell. Right, I've never done that quest. I've done the Cleric quest, sorry, the Ranger quest, and I've done the Shadow Knight quest, but I have not done that. So we will have to do that at some point. Shit, we need gems for that. Ooh, that is a horrible quest to do here. We need enchanted platinum bars, so we'd have to raise... have to like beg someone for enchanted platinum bars or raise enchanting. Yeah. Not sure about that. I think Divine Might is pretty good. It's I think it's innate proc. Yeah, Divine Might effect. Yeah, it's like a 65 point DD proc for free. Okay, I better do my leap fielder a second then. The Shadow Knight one is a lot easier. Diamond, Star, Ruby, Pearl. Isn't here, is it? It's the leap filter we need. Diamond isn't going to be on here yet. Star Ruby. Pearl. A special Fire Emerald. You have to give a fire emerald to someone else. Oh, this is a Kunart quest. You have to give something to someone in Firiona V, so we can't actually do this right now. But yeah, probably good to... Fire emerald, sapphire... Sapphire, that's not it. Sapphires are pretty expensive, so I'm not surprised we haven't had one yet. Alright, cool. Hello? I can't use my right clicker. Hello? Let me load. I can't right click to turn, that is a little jarring. I'm not against the idea of raising up my enchanting. Oh god, what has happened to my click? Why can I not click? Am I gonna have to relog? Ugh. Ugh. Yep. Can't play like that. Hopefully this fixes it. I'm not keyboard turning. I'd rather uninstall the game. Yeah, it happens. Get some little weird bugs every now and again. I was hoping the load would fix it. Now I'm just hoping the relog fixes it. They've got a lot of like custom elements in the UI which can really mess with things. But in general, it's very well coded. They've obviously done a very good job with it. Okay, thank goodness. God, it feels so bad to not be able to like right click to turn the camera. Are we gonna have to re-break this? Give ourselves a little shrink. You know what we can put in here? Nothing, because we've been aggroed by a rat man. Put Frenzy in there. It's like Frenzy occasionally gets taken off by high level Necromancer dots that debuff attack power. And it's quite a big buff. So it really hurts when it does drop off. Like Acetol. That kind of thing that takes it off. You're testing me, Ratman. You're testing me. Where Divine Aura is right now, that should probably be where Puma goes. Puma. Puma. Speed of the Puma. 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 Let's try again. Statistic buff, strength. Rage. Rage. Be nice to be able to recast that. Beast Lords hit quite hard as well, surprisingly. They do a lot of like very short cast ice sneaks, which don't interrupt their melee swings very much. They also slow. The Beast Lords are pretty annoying as well. Kind of more annoying than Shamans, weirdly enough. Beast bosses, yeah, they're rough. This like it's like Yale is a shaman beast lord, right? He loves to give you a little slowery. I think waiting patiently in his cell. He's a good chap.
a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I'd like to you. I'm still in a dream.
That's not what I want to guess. But that's fine. Our pet has ended up on the same side as us. Whoops. Poor pet control. Wait, our pet's still on the same side as us. Hold on, hold on. I think it's from his readjustments, from him summoning us. Get out of here, Oreo rat. What else was it? 50? It's just really Puma. New heal as well, I guess. It's like a slight upgrade from this. And it really isn't much of an upgrade. Very low grade upgrade. If anything, it's kind of worse. This heals for 600 for 185 mana. I'm not sure we even use that. 600 for 185 mana. This is 688 for 244 mana. This gets reduced to 154, reduced to 204. Actually really inefficient. It's like super inefficient. Crag sucks. We are slowed once again. I have to kill the Crusader first. Just lay on hands for resources, I think. I have to spam Dispel on these beast mini bosses in hate for a good 2 minutes before you can even fight. Oh, really? I do usually pillage bosses, but that's it. I don't bother messing around with like nullify magic or anything. Fire Emerald Ring. Sorry, an Emerald Ring. Plus 4. Fool, you've let the slow drop off. I am unleashed. Ah, whoops. Whoops a daisy. Respawned on us. That one is hitting my pet, which I'm not very happy about. Oh, we got it with spellcasting aggro. Need Soulfire. Dealing with that. Ooh, oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not the pet. Anything but the pet. There is another Ratman right around the corner. up, sugar? Silly little cry. Sound like some sort of wounded animal. Just walk over to me, please, sir. I respect your identity as a spellcaster, but it would be nice if you could step forward. Thank you. Yeah, necromancers take off frenzy, which is really annoying. Hey, not like. It's this line of buffs, this line of debuffs, Insidious Retrogression. It's an ad. Debuffs on that guy. New monk is absolute cinema. Oh, cool. Have they changed it over now? I know they finally made it so that it can fail its feigns. Which is probably for the best. So when it feigns, it doesn't immediately just aggro dump things. I am farming various bits and pieces in the hole. About to ding 50 as well. In the hole. Miss Schlizik. Zigzags, thank you. Thank you so much for following. Oh my god, surely this is not a real kick viewer. Oh my god. Is this where is Kick the home of EverQuest Legends? 2 real Kick viewers in 2 days. This is ludicrous. Thank you. I'm having a wonderful time, Zigzags. I hope you're having a good day yourself. We probably need to lay on hands. I'm deep in the hole, Sean. Deep in the hole. It is mostly that, Lars, yep. And bots. A lot of bots. You're living in the whole fight at the moment too. Cool. Love the hole. Get out of there, Slizzik. Sick of you. Reign of Terror ends here. Till the next time you respawn. It took long enough to kill this that our slow wore off. Slow one. Ooh, that's +7 on the brand. 1522. It's now a better better weapon than the Sword of Loss +8, but Sword of Loss can only go in the main hand. Need to go up. These guys respawned yet? Golem's up. Ah. Okay, defensive a second. Got the Crusader first. Much less HP. Our mages in Wizardry at the moment, absolutely shocking. Really, really bad. They got kind of pushed out by healers. There's not really much reason to run a mage anymore. Like, you could still kind of use Shelly if you want to, but realistically, like, she's not taking Camille's place. She's taking Alice's place. And it's kind of hard to take Alice's place, so... yeah, a little bit tricky. Camille for most players will be better than an Anemone, yeah. So much easier to gear. So much easier to discipline. Shelly will be fine. She'll get an altar at some point. She'll be busted again, no doubt. The gearing part, yep. Yep. We actually really need to rehaste. Not bad. Costing us a lot of damage. Lucky for you. Gonna lay on hands before the next smite comes off. Oh, there's a door there. I was like, what's this grey on my screen? Oh, nice. Yeah, love to see it. Rando smoldering brand. Brand. I don't think taking the smoldering brand +8 is unrealistic. I think we should be able to get up there. Memories videos. Answering questions, looking at the deep. Maybe later. Good stuff. Oh, what's this? Reach level 50. Primary. Oh, we get primary class unlock token. Passive ability provides the following storage capacity increases. Oh. Ooh. Wait, do we have to pick? We only get to pick one. I mean, I guess it's probably this. We don't really need a class unlock token. Yeah, I mean, that seems reasonable. Right, we need Spirit of Puma. A Puma. How about an 8? Spirit of the Puma. Under an hour, Jesus. You're just playing a different game out there, Lars. They do get the primary class token as well. Okay. Oh, I can't just take these out from here. I have to get back to a town, I think. Oh, no. Never mind. And burn all my motes on this, I think. This spell should last like forever because it's so stupid. I really want to max this out as much as possible. Each rank of this adds, so it's I don't know if it's worth dumping the rest into here. I doubt we can get it up to 9, to 10. That does give a huge chunk, the Ascendant we've got. I don't think we can quite get there right. It's only 8. Oh, maybe actually. Dump everything into it. So close. Not quite. We need another major. Yeah, we'll have to wait until one drops. That's good work. It's good work all the same. We just want to extend its duration for as long as possible because it's a pain in the ass to recast. The black crystals you get from raid bosses, I don't think they're great to use on spells, zigzags. Because spells, you can use any type of potentials on them to raise them up. Whereas on items, you can only use certain tiers of thingies, of motes. Do we use Plague as well? Probably not, right? I don't think Plague outperforms Odium or... No, it definitely doesn't. Oh, we should be using our other dot though. I don't even know why we have Venom of the Snake on. Probably didn't save it properly. Venom Bolt, that's what we should have on. So with this on shift 1, yeah. Stop murdering my pet, that would be super, thank you. A monster. Yep, so these 190s that are bouncing off are all Puma Moors. Puma procs. 190, 190, 190, 190. It procs a lot. It's on both Pet and me. Huge amount of damage. One pet had been charming the whole zone, just fed up. Sucks. That's the way charm goes, isn't it? Another one. How many AP points do we have? 2. We're shooting for spellcasting reinforcement. Just longer buffs. An enchanter, so it can nuke very, very hard. We're going to have to lay on hands immediately after this. Need cannibalize, really. That's what we need to work on after spellcasting reinforcement. The cannibalize AA. Idle +7. Popping off. I don't know what I'm doing with this. Hold this for now, I guess. I might do my secondary class as Ranger, because it fills the same role. At some point I'd like to level Ranger and Shadow Knight to have like some options. I might do that together. Half stream, yeah, it's clocked out tonight. Sorry, Twishers. Cloggity clock tower. Clock this. Yeah, clock this. Clickety clock tower. Yeah, Pima makes a notable difference in killing these things. That's a third one. We better lay on hands straight away. I don't know what class that is. That's slowed. Pretty haste. Hello, Chili. Oh. Welcome to the party. Cocker Tower. Yeah, so true. So true. It is Sunday today. We're not like always, we don't always play Clock Tower on a Sunday, but we have for the last a lot of weeks. So it's like we almost always do it on Sunday, it seems. Just the day that everyone's stuff lines up. They'll be respawning in a moment. Big Slizzy. That Slizzy. There he is. Big idol. We need to go up, don't we? can kill these much faster now. I'd love to stick around, try and get another imbued granite. We'll see how long that takes. Before we move on to, don't even know where to go next. Hate, maybe? This leads down to the ghosts, right? The ghosts and elementals down here. Rock Soul is down here. What does Rock Soul drop? It's not anything good. I know that. He just drops loam. Rock golems down here, elementals. Yeah, it's not really ideal. Hello, the bot. How are you? Got yourself the best run in your Binding of Isaac history. Congratulations. You dirty rat man. We need to re-Puma. We actually kind of need Fire Emerald. Maybe. One day. Really just store it, shouldn't I? Need to keep it in my bag. I can actually, I don't even know. I guess you can't keep these things. You can't keep like Fire Emeralds and stuff. The bank it is. It's the Painel Breastplate. 30 AC. Holy moly. Is there any world where that's better than this? I think I'd rather have the saves. We're getting ice cometed. We need rehaste. Puma and then rehaste. So disconcerting getting forced. Ah! What's AP? Guess we'll go up. Kind of awkward either way. 2 rock golem spawns up here. Maybe we just wait for these, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's worth waiting. I don't think it's worth getting up top. I don't think we kill fast enough. It's a pain in the ass with multiple mobs. The additional classes aren't really a big deal by themselves, but when they start stacking up, they just take a long time. You can actually die if you overpull them. Come on then, rock salt. Let's do it, brother. Let's make some magic happen. big loam cap. Yeah, we could take the, oh, Jesus. Oh, it did interrupt us, fuck. Okay. Well. Maybe a bit tricky. Get a feign off. Ah! Okay. It's always interesting with all the casters to try to time it when they're not using their spell animations. Okay, so that is not a safe one pool as it kind of looked. Oops. Wait for them to properly reset. Let's have aggro on the fiend. Let's not fuck with that. The rock golem up here should be back up. May have wandered off. Oh yeah, he's there. I can't pull that guy now. It's fine, the Ratman should be back up anyway. One on my pet. No, 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 please no. They tried to kill my pet. Capizot. These scumbags. We're stable now. It's very annoying. John Wicking them, yeah, pretty much. Gotta do what you gotta do, don't you? It's about survival. It's them or me. They're already in jail for something, you know? And I don't think they are. I think they just live out of a jail cell because they got nowhere else to go. We don't talk about that. It's fine. Mates. Mama moto. Big level 10 Puma. Puma. The power of Puma. Probably going to end up being my most cast spell, I would imagine. Oh, the rat man. Oh, I think my Kima got interrupted on my pet. He bought another 6 brands. And then I think we'll move on. Should still take a little while. I'd really love to see another pair of imbued, but I'm not sure. They are exceptionally rare. We were probably pretty lucky to see one. Re-haste and then re-Puma. We haven't killed that many rock golems. We still haven't seen a mudman enforcer either. I don't know if we would actually use that if it drops. But it's possible. Oh, wow, I didn't actually know this could drop from here. I thought this was Yale only. Bow of the Underfoot. This is probably better than what we're using, right? Probably better than this. I completely forgot that could actually drop. I didn't know that could drop from rock golems. They do have like the same loot table as Yale, pretty much. That's better, right? I'd rather have that than the little bit of HP, the save and the dex. Yeah, they have a lot of the same drops as Yale. I didn't know that the bow of the underfoot could come from them. The more you know. I don't think Earthshaker could come from them. And I don't think Brell's Girdle can come from them. I guess bow of the underfoot can. Don't be coming too quickly. I'm not really sure I want to clear out here. This is complicated. The roaming rock golem out there. The elementals aren't really what we want to be killing anymore. The elementals can still drop smoldering brands, which is alright. But they don't have access to imbue granite. The rock golems would be the best things to kill, but there aren't enough of them. Both ourselves and the pet are slowed. Pretty bad times. Feels quite bad. My pet healing me, what a guy. Around it. Yeah, for no unexplained server downtime. Yeah, absolutely. How you doing, Acumen? Got a busy day? He's there in the airport. Oh boy. Are you going somewhere? Traveling someone? Downloaded GBF to your phone. Ah, you're set up then. Puma. Ah, you're coming back. I see. I wasn't even aware that you were away. Hope you had a good time visiting your family. You probably told me at some point. Old man, forgetful. How about elemental on our side? I'm as slow as a slug. I think this is 2. I hope this is 2. Yeah, excellent. Excellent, excellent. What we love to see. A very high level rock golem, level 54. Got the over channel to make sure our shit lands. Definitely kill the capturer first though. We're gonna have to allow hands it. Puma. So painful when we're slowed. I'm glad you had a good time, Acumen. Could rehaste. We can just soul fire ourselves, I think. I think it's probably fine. I don't think we're going to need it. Might need to heal ourselves once to let it tick, though. And now we're alright. You wiped at 20%. No. No. Maybe, Lars. Maybe. I think we actually need to like full rebuff. As our symbol is about to drop off. Okay, let's do that quickly. Definitely gonna have to lay our hands on ourselves in a second. We don't have a healing cooldown now. We have to be a tiny bit careful. Ah. How on earth did you get there? How on earth? What the hell? How on earth? Oh, this is so annoying. Okay. Guess we're just gonna have to turn our back on that guy until we can move. Otherwise our pet is going to die to this. Please. We're still hitting him here. Okay, okay. That's something at least. Somehow we're able to hit him from this position, but he's hitting our back. Gonna have to spam some heals on ourselves. We don't have any instant heals. Oh, God. So I don't know how on earth he got behind me like that. To re-Puma. Holy particles. This has taken off our the Shadow Vortex? No. I think it got Insidious Retrogression on us, so we'll have to rebuff our Frenzy. I might need to lay on hands very quickly here. See the original Tart Man, the original Guild War boss. Can you go with that design? No, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. I don't really know who Tart Man is. Some boss from before. There's a new ReZero episode. I have no idea. I don't watch things. Ugh. The Shaky Tensei. Grace. Another brand for our collection. It's gonna be 2. Kill the Crusader first. Keep her up. If I'm XP and turned around and restarted hating D4, I don't know, man. Just hungry for that sweet, sweet gear. I mean, killing stuff in Plane of Hate was kind of like getting XP anyway. That's Tartman. I can't see a picture or anything, so I really don't know what the big deal is. Ooh. Oh, right. That is a pretty ridiculous model, yep. It's a pretty hilarious model. Thanks, mate. Wait, it's a her? Is that a her? Is Tartman a her? I don't know. Apparently, yes. Okay. Granblue Fantasy is often far too Japanese for me. Like, it really concerns me. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Best not to think about it. But funny model, all the same. I'm becoming Guild War boss for Light Guild War? Nah, I haven't seen it. There's a teddy bear. Okay. I did see Ranger Origin. Yeah, I'm obviously quite interested in Ranger Origin because of Murcielago Gaming, you know. That looks pretty cool, the teddy bear. You gonna come out of there, Mr. Rock Golem? Ranger's skill damage, so yeah, it probably will. Not Ranger, sorry, whatever the one up from Ranger is. I would imagine that they will design around that. Actually, lore behind the Tartman, he was too tart. Nobody wanted him. He made a deal with a witch to become desirable, so the witch transformed him into what he is now, the summer version. Right, okay. So, sorry, just to be clear, Tartman is male, but there is a tart woman, which is after he got made desirable by a witch. Just to be very clear. We're on the same page here. That's correct. Excellent. Thank you. It's always important to get these details down, KAT. Thank you for your clarification. Yeah, I'm excited by the trailer. I didn't get to catch it, unfortunately, but yeah, he's a fucking tart. That's why it's called Tart Man. Part tart, part man, obviously. But he was too much tart and not enough man, I guess. So rather than making him more man, he was made into a cute girl. Such is the way of Japanese video games and media. They were, but I guess that's just not... It didn't have the appeal that he needed. It's a tough life being tart, man. Just the way KAT phrased it. He was too tart. He was too tart. Hey, I can see it. He was too tart. I kind of like stuff like that. I actually don't mind it that much when it's... It's kind of funny. When they just go with such a ridiculous... They don't convolute the storyline. It's just a really cheesy, like, silly storyline. I don't mind that too much. Like, what bothers me in Grand Blue Fantasy is when they turn that into a side story and it takes 6 chapters to tell the story. That fucks me off. Yeah, I like it way better, Akiben. Grand Blue Fantasy is plagued by their, like, 6-chapter side story system. It's so shit. I would say 99% of side stories in the game, probably no exaggeration, considering how many there are and how many I've read, have probably twice as many words as they need, twice as much screen time as they need. Yeah, most should be like 3, maybe less than that, probably like 2 to 3 chapters. I feel like would be a perfect amount and it would make most of those side stories very fun. But when they stretch it out over 6 chapters, dear Christ, man. He doesn't have an official GBF story appearance. One day. One day he'll get the justice he deserves. He or she, depending on period of history. April Fool, mate. It's better than most of the fucking side stories. Oh, jeez. How did we aggro Slizik? That's not great. That is considerably less than great. We need to move him away from here as well. We better get defensive. We are slowed as well. This is going to be horrific. Let's pume ourselves up. Fill ourselves with some pume. We're low on hands. Good to know we can take this pool now. I don't know if I want to do this pool, but it's nice to know we can. Oh, we need to read 2 haste as well. It's so painful with slow. Stop helping Slizzick! He doesn't need any help. He's already got two ratty boys. To reslow. Ah, slow's dropped off. We're blazing. Repume. Pume him down. Little scum sucker. Coming out of his cage. How dare he? He's never pulled with those 2 before. I don't know what happened. Oh, he did manage to re-slow us. That's just petty. So it's like summoning me out there. Oh, see, this is Streets of Rage 2. One of the greatest 16-bit OSTs ever made. Working on that +8 idle. Yeah, it will be. I like how... Gotta tell you, can be proud. Russia officially banned Mushoku Tensei. Oh, shit. That's not very cool, is it? Why? Why specifically that, or is it just a blanket thing over lots of media? I mean, I'm not a big fan of it, but I feel like people should be stopped from watching it. It's not. They clear out the shit. What does that mean exactly? A lot of stuff was. Me being in defense is probably not helping here. I forgot to swap back out. Whoops. That's on me. We had that elemental down here, did we? Oh, the rock golem's outside. Oh, it's killing my pet. Yeah, I hate to see it. And it slowed me. It's criminal activity. Need 6 AAs for next spellcasting reinforcement rank. Do we really care that much about deafness? Scumbag. I goeth my death goeth okayeth. Thank you. I'll goeth your death. I think we can rebuff Rage. Yeah. Men are always thinking about their boner. Yeah, this time Slick didn't spawn, didn't aggro. Don't know what made him do that last time. It's pulled at a weird angle. I would love for them to do that. I actually showcased that Dragon Yoshi on the live stream with Genazad, and I talked about how it needed a skip button. And I know they were watching. So they are at least aware. I've tried to do my part. Nice to see you again, Slizik. It's been a while. Hey, Quantum! Flex out of here. Just slap the shit out of my pet. Yeah, he manages it sometimes. Happens. This is mob that we're fighting. We're fighting a rock golem. Ah, we just missed the rock golem there. Put us playing some Deadlock. Oh, baby. Oh wait, we didn't actually get the golem out here, did we? Ah, it's too slow. It's a Crusader coming as well. To repeam ourselves. The puma is the most powerful animal on Earth. As showcased in EverQuest Legend. We are thoroughly out of endurance. We're absolutely tapped out. Oh. That was a little close. We got harm touched and it almost killed us. We're so low already. think we need to probably Soulfire. We don't really have other good healing here, and we need to get our mana back up. I didn't even get a full heal out of it because of negation of life. Feel robbed. A little worried that Slizik was going to pull there too. Have low on hands again, which we will use promptly. Ooh. No. No, 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 no. How are you getting aggro? It's getting 1,000,000 chemo procs. After we're done with spell casting, reinforcement, we really need to get to work on cannibalize. Change back to balance as well. We're bottomed out on endurance. We're just a mess right now. We're a mess. H just wore off as well. Not even going to go into inversion to guess alacrity. No wizardry today, never to ever. Sorry, sir. Unless we have another unscheduled downtime for the 4th time this week. It's possible. a little bit shaky ground here. Balance stance isn't exactly paying the bills, or we get some insurance back. Kind of to summon me back into rage. I'm gonna lay on hands. Getting on with that smouldering brand now. Two more. Two more to level 8. Ah, the rock golem just went outside. The other one. We actually missed a rat man down in there. I forgot to grab the one around the corner. Oops. The rock golem's on the left here. Won't be able to catch it as it comes through. It'll be quick though. Hit this little guy. Stand out in the courtyard. Look at aggroed us. As a soon to be a doctor, eating 3 ramen a day to survive is not good. True. Very true. If I pull that rock golem, that's not going to be good, right? We're not getting away with that. How did you not aggro? Oh, because I just lulled you. Yeah. Makes sense. Get over here. Oh shit, there's a crusader in there. Ugh. Ugh. Played myself. Get the Crusader first. A more precious respawn next to us. Oh, not a beast lord. No, don't do it. Don't do it. We're too young to be slowed. What's that? Left plate to the city and show. Oh, it's just a sell item. Lay on hands ourselves. Need to rebuff as well by the looks of things. Our short duration's just dropped off. Our symbol. If I have enough to double buff Humor. Quite light on mana. How about lay on hands? That's so far. Probably need to use those. That's now just before the smite goes off. We need to feign. So I think Slizzik pulls if one of the Ratmen is higher level. I think his aggro range is higher. Sure did, the bot. Sure did, brother. Yeah, pulling from this side, it doesn't aggro the Slizzik. Because this guy's lower level and the other one's higher. Does this still pull Slizzik? No. Weird. Can't be that. Can't just be the higher level thing. The brand. One more brand for +8, I think. Oh, this is actually a Rock Golem and an Elemental Crusader. Whoops. Stealth mode. Low on hands in a second. Oh. That's a very long aggro range. Yeah. They interrupted us so many times. I have to allow hands here. Oh, I went to inversion instead of recovery. Wow. It's pumping. Me so far. What's this damage coming out of this dude? Ah! We've got a rock golem on us. That'll be right. That was why we were taking so much damage during all of that. I didn't notice. I didn't think we were on to have another respawn there. Oh, that's the rock golem from here. I wonder how it got behind us. It's done some EQ trickery. Hello, Noche. How are you? Been ready to do more farming. Nice. Good luck. To rehaste. Oh, we did quite well on that respawn. The other one hasn't come back up yet. There it is. Next spell enhancement is 6. I guess we lull this. This is too scary. Ah, actually, we're on okay amount of life. Might be alright. If we pull. I think it has something to do with the higher level mob, but I'm not sure what exactly. It's when we pulled it single. It was weird. I don't think we've ever pulled Slitic unless we've had the higher level mob. I don't know exactly what triggers it. it's a Shadow Knight shit. Guess we lay on hands ourselves before we go in. I wasn't ready to fuck around with that harm touch on 30% life. I did not want to fuck around, and I did not want to find out. I think it might have killed me as well. It did like 25% damage, and he doubled us for some damage. Would have been sketchy. What's the Idol of the Underking doing? I don't even know if we want to... I think the Bow of the Underfoot's just better. Where is the rock golem? We're ahead of the spawn. I think we might be. Take this one. I think this might lead to us getting a second rock golem, which is not super great, but I think it's okay. I need him to actually come to us though. Slipping a little lay on hands there. It's a nasty burst. Don't have any of our instant heals right now. feel like we missed the golem down here. Or I misunderstand how they wander. Maybe that rock golem wanders all the way down there, maybe. Unless that's the one that comes down. I don't think it is though. It looks very stationed there. Trying to locate the other rat man. Yeah. Oof. Rebuff our rage. We got Necromancer. Need to flick back to balance stance. We're very, very low on endurance. lay on hands before the next smite. Repeat ourselves. We can get back to our offense. Is the +8 brand. That's kind of like a Wu's Fist of Transcendence. Ignore that it's +8. Oh shit, we have double goal in here. I didn't see that. Let's debuff and then we'll repeam ourselves. Right. It is my my camera's in a really weird place. I have to sort that in a minute. So far ourselves. Not gonna get much more problematic than this. How this happened. I love this game, but I was severely let down by some members of the community last night. A group of us friends on new characters fighting mobs 10 levels above us in BB, Blackberry. We kept getting people trying to push us out, camping us. Yeah, welcome to modern retail EQ players. Where they don't have to answer to anyone. This is why in games like Monsters and Memories, they are very, very, very harsh and punitive on these sorts of activities. Unfortunately, you're just not going to be able to find that in like retail EQ anymore. They don't have the staff to be able to moderate such things. I'm sorry to hear you had to go through that. I apologize. Dog eat dog, nah. It's more like it's just not very nice people. That's just something very rude. Catering to Care Bears, yeah, it does cater to Care Bears. That's because it's a Care Bear game. This game is very fun, but I wouldn't play it for the community aspect of it. I don't think it's a great community game. It's very fun to play that power fantasy of EQ, but yeah, I think the community aspect of EQ is not. You don't really find it here, not properly. It's not my brain. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, it's just like this is so it is like classic EQ, but it's also incredibly modernized with all these quality of life features and things, and because of that I don't think it really attracts the sort of person in general who is looking to group up, sit down, camp and make friends, sadly. I think both Monsters and Memories and Andrulan Adventures Online have a lot more chance of recreating that kind of nostalgia than something like this. But that's not to say that this game can't be very fun, because it really is. It's just it's a different sort of experience. Makes such a mess of... We just pull the chat down. That's probably easier, isn't it? Multi-chat. Monster Memory felt too much like a copy and not a good copy of EQ. For me, I'm very, very into what they've done to Monster Memories. Big fan of it. Maybe you'd like to try Andrulan Adventures Online. I know a lot of people get rubbed the wrong way by the aesthetic of that game, though, because it's obviously like Minecrafty in appearance. Other than that, like, it's Project 99, really. Like, playing Project 99 might be a good experience. I'm not really sure nowadays. Maybe those servers have gone a bit too far. They're a bit too far gone. Like, people... The problem is knowledge, right? Like, everyone knows EQ too well, and the information about EQ is too readily available, and thus you can never really have that nostalgic experience ever again. So then it needs to be a game that has new content, really, to be able to recreate that nostalgic experience, as well as a game whose developers are willing to moderate the game in a way that makes it so that it doesn't quickly become just spread all over online with all sorts of negative behavior. And there aren't really that many companies who are willing to do that. Certainly not Daybreak. Daybreak couldn't give the slightest of fucks. Absolutely horrific, Slim Son. Yeah, I think most people would be, Prog. And it's not just the newer players either, just to be very clear and very fair to people. A lot of the people who are the most problematic in these games are people who are like 40, 50 years old, who have played EQ their entire fucking lives, their entire adult lives, and just will not put it down. Like, they won't try any other game. They just want to play EQ over and over and over and over again and make it as optimal. They want to be, like, it's their identity. It's crazy, man. Like, people get so absolutely obsessed with the game. Completely elitist and toxic. On the dwarf solo video, it's just an attempt, not a clear. Oh, okay, okay. Cool, Rocky. I hate trying to find the Japanese videos. It's an absolute nightmare. I don't know who Beautiful Demise is. Hi Fox, how's it going? MMO seems to be a dying genre. Dying, mate. The MMO genre is absolutely fucking dead and buried. At least as we know it. Like, our MMO. You know, like EQ, Ultima Online kind of era of MMO, Anarchy Online. These like more open kind of social games where the games are hard and you have to work together with people. That version of MMOs is absolutely dead and buried. It's so far gone. Yeah, in that 50s range, I'm looking to relive some fond memories. Yeah, it's just so difficult with, like, EQ doesn't do it anymore. The best chance you have is probably a private server, an emulated server, maybe. But I haven't touched Project 99 in a lot of years. I don't know. Maybe the people on there are really elitist and stuff now as well. I've no idea. You could try it if you haven't already, of course. Thank you for following this. Very kind of you, Sheen. I am really sorry that you had a bad experience in the game. I'm honestly not really surprised. I haven't touched EQ, like EQ, since the very early time lock progression, since Ragefire and Lockjaw, the very first time lock progressions they did. And that was when I realized, you know, like the EQ community was not the same as it was before. You can't really put lightning back in the bottle, and I can only assume it's gotten much worse since. Really, really grim, the people on there. Horrific human beings. Like, actually horrific people saying horrific things. Just because EVERQUEST was brought out in 1999 does not mean that you should use the same language and say the same things as you did in 1999. And beyond that, the elitism was unreal. Absolutely unreal. The game is so far gone. The MMO genre nowadays is really just the very old school game. Not very old school games, but the old school games that have survived until now. Like WoW, Final Fantasy 14, old school RuneScape, Guild Wars 2, mainly. And then Korean grinders. Just an endless slew of Korean grinder MMOs. Sad, but that's just the way it is. They're the only things that make money, because if you don't have mad amounts of microtransactions in a game, there's no way you can make money. It's why Monsters and Memories is such an angelic product, because like the developers are EQ developers and developers from various other places who don't actually give a shit about making money. They want their project to be their legacy, and that's all we can really hope for. Legacy projects where the developers don't care about the fact that they're not going to make any money. A full head of hair and a beard to match. You're a legend. Viking, nice. Love to hear it. Because these games just don't make money. They're not commercial products anymore. They're not worthwhile commercial products. It's sad. Isn't that technically cool? I'd say that's pretty technically cool, yeah. I'd say that's not even technically cool. Wish I had some more Viking in me. It's gonna be a busy day games-wise. What have you got going on today, Fox? Talk me through it, mate. Should be illegal for a rat man, a filthy rat man, to be a paladin. Ugh. I remember on the Ragefire TLP, what really made me realize was when I was in Unrest, just chilling out, soloing some mobs, and a small group of people came in, including an enchanter who clearly had very good grasp of the game mechanics, and they would membler. They would wait for me to get each mob low, membler it, and then kill it over and over and over again for a good like 20 minutes, just trying to push me out of the camp, basically, just trying to stop me from pulling mobs, while also killing their own mobs. That is just what happens nowadays. It's just the way things are. You don't have any moderation in EQ's game engine. It's very easily exploitable. Things like monks and enchanters and bards and things can make lives absolute hell, even on blue servers. Yeah, they're a huge investment. We live in a time where instant gratification is what people want, right? most of what I stream are gachas. And gachas are very popular nowadays for that reason. All instant gratification. For the most part, at least. Got Limbus Mirror Dungeon to finish your floor 15. Okay. Every fantasy, I got all sorts of stuff to do. Do you have any pots? Oh yeah, of course you do. Did you see they gave us 500 pots? Yikes. You must be on cloud 9, mate. Could that be the insane amount of purple quests? Yeah, there are so many of those. It's loam? Yeah, loam. Plus we haven't had the arms yet. I am, yeah, I'm British. Tune. British and not so proud. That's the one, Milky Way, you got me. Hey, hello. I mean, chances are one of them's going to be light. Something's got to be light, right? It's light Guild War coming up. These rock golems confuse me. I think one of them like crept out into there. I think there are two that spawn along here. One, yeah. One of them creeps out onto here. Get a lurk and play your solo character. No worries at all. Thanks for dropping by. It was nice. It was nice meeting you. Again, really sorry you had a bad experience. Not every player wants the game to be like that, but yeah, there are definitely a few that do. I hope you have a better experience today. Food? Fox doesn't need food. Fox has never done food in his life. Food and sleep are not on the calendar for Fox. No, it's not that uncommon at all. Not like you've just only been playing Monster Memories. Like, a lot of EQ players really don't want a new EQ. They want old EQ, but with the old nostalgia, which is kind of impossible. It's not... I don't blame them at all. It's like classic WoW nuts, you know? Like, people want classic WoW to be vanilla WoW, but it never is. It's just not possible for it to happen. It's sad, but it's just the way it is. Looks like all of the Monsters and Memories players who are old EQ players really love Monsters and Memories. Monster Memories is far from perfect anyway. There's all sorts of issues with Monster Memories. I am very interested to see how they end up actually handling the whole like player divide thing between casuals and tryhards. I feel like if anything kills that game, it's going to be that. It's just so easy for a group of people who don't really care about other people to ruin an entire server for everyone else on it. Play nice policy crumbling. Yeah, because it needs to be enforced. I haven't seen anything specific, but I know it hasn't been particularly good the whole time. What has happened now? Like, they have to be constantly on it to enforce it because people are cunts, to be honest. And that's really hard to do. Double Shadow Knight. I was wondering what did that much damage. Oh. Whoops. Swapped into recover. Slugs. Suboptimal. We need to rebuff this one. Symbol's worn off. Kill these guys and we'll sort ourselves out. So what happened, Nolak? Sorry, I was waiting for some kind of explanation. Have they done something new? Has something bad happened recently? Like, especially bad? I also hate the human meta. Can't wait for the human meta to end. Darn humans. Ooh, a mage. Yeah, that has to die. Actually, it's gonna probably blast itself out of mana before it dies. Hate to see a mage. Shock of Swords me. Oh my god, the damage is so insane. Stupid mages. Yeah, of course I want an actual animation. You tell me why the plain eyes policy is Sorry, is this a new thing? Like, is it something new that's happened? I don't understand, not like. I was waiting for some kind of explanation. Like, has something specific happened? Not really. Oh, okay. I just don't know if they can actually enforce it. And if they don't, the game is absolutely screwed because people will very quickly quit. Ooh, jeez. Well, kind of need to sulfur ourselves. I think I might take one of these and put it on the pet. Does this work? Oh, it's range only though, isn't it? Yeah, never mind, that's stupid. That's stupid. So I'm posting the new Play Nice Policy Plus from my past experience as well in those situations and heard from players. Yeah. So there's a new Play Nice Policy? Try to update it, okay. I just don't know what they can do with it. I don't really understand how they can make it something that they can enforce better. And the first to engage thing clearly doesn't work. There's nothing good about that, but that's not really the Play Nice policy, is it? I genuinely think at this point they'd be better off just not putting raids in the game. Like, not at all. Like, as in, never. As in, just never put them in. And make all content, like, small group content. Every time I see Criddle say anything about anything, I just fucking cringe. Hello, Rock Soul. Can't wait to get some sweet loam. From there or that, okay. Oh, it's a mage. Ugh. Here's your plans, big dog. Let's kill this mage. Spellcasting reinforcement. Okay, the next one is 8. Yep. With Monsters and Memories as well, I feel like, man, I just can't get over the fact that I feel like they've completely fucked themselves over by having such a ridiculously long closed beta. It's gonna kill so much mystery of the game and like finding the game for so many people. Because even for the people who haven't played it, like, the information is just already going to be out there and there's going to be people doing the things for a long time. It's annoying. I feel like they could have very easily not done that. Have not done that. I'm not even sure they've taken a lot of like beta feedback on board. I guess they needed to do it to test, but damn. I think it's also going to have killed a lot of magic of the game. Hello, Malakarx. How are you? I'm going to be very disappointed if the release date for Monsters and Memories is pushed again, because I think like it's all been out for so long now. It just needs to come out. They just need to push it out. If it's in half a playable state, whatever, it doesn't even fucking matter. I think like it just causes so much irreparable harm every day that it doesn't come out, with it. All these people like max leveled on the beta, like twiddling their thumbs, writing all sorts of shit about it. People are gonna know everything about the game before it even comes out. They're gonna have guides written about literally everything before the game comes out. It's like the opposite of EverQuest. Rough. Ow. Rude. Probably lay on hands for resources. Oh, we got an extra brand. Key. Sapphire as well. Oh. After release it, confidently say there'll be no class balancing at all, even after early access. That's one hell of a claim. Not like, why would you confidently be able to say that? Right, there's a very big difference between confidently saying something and saying, I think. Sorry, why do you think that? Because they're obviously already trying to do class balancing, right? It's okay, it's okay. But, like, what are you trying to say exactly? You think they're not going to change the classes at all? I mean, I think that's fine as long as they work fine and they're fun. If that is true. My main concern is that they're not going to have the class changes done before early access. And then people are going to have their classes changed after they've been playing them for a while, which is really, really weird. Is it too good, or is it just the best healer like it always has been, like it probably always will be? Yeah. Oh, just like really infinite mana, like it literally never runs out. Are you speaking from an endgame perspective though, not like? Both, okay. Can't die, I see. The cleric, like, cleric's always been kind of like that. It's always meant to be the healer, like the healer, you know? But it's meant to suffer in a lot of other aspects, like it has no solo potential, it has no utility. It's kind of always been the thing about cleric. Yeah, if it has like legitimately infinite mana forever, then I guess that's an issue. No, Cleric is never going to be getting Spirit of the Wild. It's not happening. Yeah, Cleric really should feel like the best in terms of healing. That's what it does. It's this whole thing. It's like its whole package. Lay on hands in case we get stunned. It'd be very bad. I think it's okay for classes to excel. I don't know. When you have a well-oiled group, you shouldn't ever die. You should never really even get pressured when you're grouped. So it doesn't work indoors at all. Good. That's the way it's meant to be. Yeah, that's the way it's meant to be. The game is meant to be difficult like that. Right, like you're not meant to die to random pools in dungeons. You're meant to die to... Oh god. What's happened here? Oh, I see what I've done. Yeah, you're not really meant to die to random pools. You're meant to die to overpools and things getting out of hand. Like, you're not meant to pull one mob and have an entire group die, you know? You're meant to die to like overpools and accidental aggro and people wandering off doing things that they shouldn't be doing. So if Cleric is able to handle all of those things all the time... Oh, God, there's a rock golem here as well. Okay, this is going to be something. What do we have available here? Oh my god. Okay, we'll have to sulfur ourselves. Is this going to go off? No, we need another heal. Oh! Stunned on our heal. Fuck. I might as well go out and... I guess I'll refresh the instance while we're here, because we've been in this for a while. It's going to time out. Yeah, like that's what you're meant to die to. That's a good example, if nothing else. Like that's the sort of thing you're meant to die to in the game, in a group environment, in the regular game. You're meant to die to mistakes. How do you get into the hole? You go to Toxel Forest. Hold on. Door down here. Trying to get out to show you, but yeah, my brain doesn't work. Oh, there we go, it's over there. The hell is it? Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Yeah, you go down to Proxima Forest, you go south into Payneal, then you follow the left path in Payneal down into the watery bit here. This used to have a key on it, but it doesn't anymore. They've taken the key requirement off. Get down into this watery bit. And then you come down here and you open the door here. And you can just zone in. Hey man, I'm brand new and interested in EQ. What's the best way to start learn? Ooh, like EverQuest as a whole? Jeez, that's a really tough question. It depends what you want out of EverQuest. Like why, I guess I need to ask like why EverQuest? What is it that's making you want to play EverQuest? Do you have friends who are playing EverQuest? Is it just something you really, really want to do? Like why EverQuest? What's the appeal? Whoa. Holy shit. Hello there. I've never played it before, but interested in learning. I like the vibes of the graphics and some of the raids look cool. I don't know anyone who plays it. Yeah, I think probably for you then, this is basically kind of a solo server for the most part. It's not entirely true, but it's basically a solo server. So like playing on here, you'll be able to experience all of the classic content of the game without having to group up and you know, really struggle, because the game is very, 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 very hard and inaccessible for a new player if you're trying to play the basic version of the game. So yeah, I'd probably recommend EQ Legends. If you want a more real experience of EverQuest, I would probably go and play Project 99. I think that's probably the best bet nowadays. I would not under any circumstance play Retail EQ. I don't think Retail EQ is going to give you either of the experiences that you want. Project 99 is a private server which is now endorsed by Daybreak, which it's remade EQ, like early EQ. Why not Retail? Because Retail is not EverQuest anymore. Like, if you enjoy the idea of EverQuest, like, modern EverQuest is not old EverQuest. Modern EverQuest is 27 years in the future, where everything is microtransactions and modernized with immense quality of life, no real player interaction. Everything is like just farm a million alternate advancement points. It's just not the same. It's not necessarily a bad game, but it's very different. Yeah, I think if you want to see both this game and Project 99, they're both kind of classic versions of the game in that they only have the classic part of the game. This only has the original game's worth of content plus a little bit of custom stuff. Project 99 is going to have the first 2 expansions up to Velius. The big difference is, you know, this is a version where you pick 3 classes and you get to play them all, and you get all sorts of powerful gear, and you can tool yourself up to be able to solo everything in the game, even at high difficulty levels. Whereas the regular EverQuest needs no difficulty levels. It's difficult just in itself. It's difficult to survive. It has no quality of life. Like on Project 99, it has absolutely no quality of life or anything like that. You're going to be getting as close to the regular experience of EverQuest as you were ever going to really see in a modern day environment. Hi Boone, how's it going, my man? How are you? What are you up to today? Right, we need to start a new instance. Difficulty 4. Went out for a jog, lovely. Got lunch, grabbed your weekly groceries. Very functional, Boone. Very functional indeed. What is the thief hiding skill? In Wizardry Variants Daphne, the thief hiding skill makes you less likely to be targeted and sets you up for sneak attack. It's possible in the future they may add other abilities that work off of hiding, but right now it's just sneak attack. Right, let's roll. Oh, I need to bramble coat. Level 50 is the cap, yeah. We have alternate advancement points as well, though. You can get a million different upgrades and things in here. That's what their green bar is down here. What does leveling it up do? It makes you less likely to be targeted, I think, and increases the amount of damage you deal with skills that work off of it, i.e. sneak attack. What's the current goal? I'm trying to get another pair of imbued granite spolders from down here in the hole. Spolders. Also just farming some alternate advancement. Just chilling out, really. Oh, we aggroed another one. How foolish of us. How foolish. Just looking for the other Roma. I think comes up here. Oh, there it is. Hit the Rocky G. Ooh, I almost dropped down there. Whoops. Cap is 51. Mobs don't believe in such a thing, so just keep scaling high. My level cap is 50. I can't go above 50. I'm capped at 100% 50, level 50. But yeah, mobs can be higher than 50. Quite a lot of mobs down here that are higher than 50. Some raid bosses as well be like 55 or higher. Ugh. Rid me of this slow. I've got an elemental now here. Oh god, we've got 2 elementals. Shit, where the hell do these guys come from? To lay on hands ourselves. This was not a safe spot to fight, apparently. Abyss 3 doesn't play around. No, Abyss 3 is a big step up from Abyss 2 in Wizardry of Variance Daphne. Really slow. We've been fighting for so long. How many runs do you need to beat Abyss 2? Technically 1 if you wheel in certain ways. But usually 2 or 3, depending on the player. Should a warp 1 be harder than I don't do true ending first run? No. Actually, I don't know. Maybe you can't do it on the first run. I can't remember. I think you have to die once. I think you have to go through once. I think you can do it in 2. I don't really remember too well. It's so long ago. I just look on Faster Thoughts. If you're interested in beating it as quickly as possible, just follow the guide on Faster Thoughts. I think this is going to pull Slizzard. Yep, okay, so we know what pulls Slizzard now. It's when there's a higher level Ratman there. Great testing. Oh, I made my pet attack too early. It's alright, it's safe. To rebuff both Pume and Haste. Can't we let our pume drop, can we? I think we should need to reslope. Oh, I am in inversion though, and I do not know why. Oops. What are we doing here? Are we trying to +9 this smoldering ground? I don't even know. Just looking for imbued granite spolders. What happens, you know. Quite like this camp. It's pretty chill. Thanks, not luck. Appreciate you, brother. Seem to have inherited another rock golem. Oh, and a crusader. Okay. We gotta kill the crusader first. Let's soul fire ourselves. Heal when that goes off. We need a little heal to top us up. Oh, unfortunately slowed as well. Have lay on hands again. We need to get out of over channel. Oh, I think we have the bug where we're not using our specials. That's not... That explains why things have been a little tough here. Let's see if this fixes it. Oh, there we go. No, never mind. Okay, we might have to relog to fix that. It's gonna be very rough for this this pack. It might have just been a positioning thing. Smite is still not going off. Oh shit. Jesus. Smite is still not firing. Really. Ah, Pet. Turned around and clobbered up Pet. The upside, I think we are okay again now. Yeah, it seems like everything's working again now. Poor Pet. It didn't deserve that. Really head point of view. Yeah, you're telling me, brother. So again, this is probably going to pull... Oh, never mind. We've got a rat back here anyway. Must have respawned on us. Oh, my Pet. Oh, I didn't have greater hold on, of course. I just resummoned it. Why it was causing so much trouble. Just don't think I want to take the triple pull with limited mana. We could probably do it. It would just take a while. Which is depending on the class they have. Like there's an enchanter here. It would be slow for the whole thing. Sunday's pretty sweet. Break's too good for Sunday anymore. I get it. Break's already moved on for Sunday. Madge. Oh god. Now. Oh, up. Look, the door. Oh my god, the door. This door has caused me so many problems. Ah, it comes from Skyscope missions. I see, Rizil. Thank you. So there's going to be a bunch of Skyscape missions to do next week, are there? God, mages are disgusting. Why do you do these things to me, Mr. Mage? Not like this. Mages. Your mod keeps calling me a clanker. Mate, you're his head moderator. Hi, Hayabusakin. If you can't figure out how to deal with that, you are a clanker, mate. I don't know, Cab. It's sort of freaks. Bunch of freaks. I wonder what the AI would tell me if I asked it how it felt about Final Fantasy 13. It shut down the session and banned you, damn. Guess Fox isn't a clanker then. Other one is just down there. Lone hands. Son for 17 years. Just roam it back up here. It will roam on top of us in a second though. Moving or what? Make it difficult for us. Hey, Somnio! How are you? So nice of you to drop in when I'm not even playing Wizardry. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Big was not quite up yet. Ah. Spawned as I pulled. Whoops. Says it, can you get off my pet, please? It's incredibly rude. May need to lay on hands here. We almost certainly will. Just whack that out now. Oh. Nope. Just pacified my pet. Close. Close to what I was going for. Oh, we need to rehaste as well. We're fine now. Silly Slizzick. Ah, hi guys. Fancy seeing you here. Can we lay on hands here? When we are unstunned. Any second. Have to go balance stance as well. We're taps out of endurance. You're close, Spoon. You're real close. You can do it. I believe in you. I think we soul fire. Taking a lot of damage. Should be another rock golem floating around. The only reason I didn't really want to maybe turn my back here, but it doesn't help having the pet hit into riposte and stuff. Oh, there it is. Wait, did it just run past us? How? Shit. I pulled that way too slow. That's fine. Only got 2. Just jogged on by. It's just having like its little afternoon stroll. It's like, alright. Hey Chickona, how are you? Hey man, how's life? Get back to offense now. Things are good other than your sleep. Oh no, sleep is one of the worst things to not be good. Is that a long-lasting thing? Is that a recent thing? Hope you sleep better again soon, man. Just sleep better. Just sleep more, lol. It's just that simple. You know if not like he's saying it, then it's bound to be wrong. Bad for your mom who has insomnia. I also feel bad for your mom who has insomnia. You're awful. Plus, she presumably has to put up with you, Cyril. Jesus. May have to lay on hands immediately here. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. We're alright, but potentially a little sketchy. Oh no, Fox. Fox has actually been assimilated. It's all over. Oh, this didn't get slowed. Must have resisted. Oops. Fox died due to lack of sleep. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I'm not buying it, mate. Fox never sleeps. Why would he die now? Doesn't make any sense. Oh god, it's a mage. We need our lay on hands pronto. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, we got to lay on hands. She's it immediately. Oh god. Please, sir. Please, sir. Please, please get this thing dead. Darn mages, man. Where do they get off? We do not have an instant heal right now, so we need to be a little bit careful. There's a rock golem out here. Let me pull this down. Can't really afford ads there. Fox actually lost it. Fox may not have died due to lack of sleep, but I think he may have lost his sanity due to lack of sleep. It's all over for Fox. Fox had some level of sanity, sure. Like, maybe not a lot, but he had a bit. March the 10th, yeah, that was the day that killed Fox. The day the Fox died. Too true, Boone. Too true. I don't think the rock golem's loose in there, so there's a rock golem still at large down here. I'm so glad because that game sucks absolute ass. Let's get balanced. Need our endurance back. This conflicts. This conflicts with my primary programming. I'd play Final Fantasy 13 over at Enfield. I'm going to put a stop to that right now. Like, come on, mate. Be real. Be fucking serious. I'd rather play fucking Lobotomy Corp than RS Enfield. For the gameplay. Just gonna have to take the 2 up there. Ooh, lay on hands after this. Box 143X plays the entire party with its advanced computing. Come on, Fox. Commit to the bit at least. Commit to the bit and change your name on Twitch. I don't think you got the stones, mate. This is a banger try. It's an absolute monster of a try. So good. Exactly healthy here. It's a Shadow Knight. You wouldn't be a Shadow Knight. Oh fuck. You're not a Shadow Knight. Oh fuck. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh no, no, it's not. No. Oh god, and it's a mage! Oh, we're fucked! Moraine is actually a pretty good spell, Razil. We just got absolutely PvP'd by these idiots. We're just gonna have to suffer through the mage nuke. I think we have to go Mage Hunter. This is grim. Oh god, this is gonna suck so much. We need to use our soul fire. We need to top ourselves with enough to tide us over. Oh god. Fuck's sake. So many things went wrong there. Imagine dying, I don't have to. Aren't we all dying when you really think about it, mate? I'm trying, Capital. Your AI. Then you're not alive to start with. Corner AI is slightly different from real world AI. Just a tad. A teensy bit. Thanks, Fox. Appreciate that, brother. Fox's sleep depth, I think. Do not believe it. Because the game's shit, Hayabusa. The answer is so simple. So obvious. We are literally competing with AI for water, yeah. Like, no joke. It's time. Good luck. Nidhogg. Yeah, good luck, guys. You'll be fine. I believe in you. Oh, I've just been informed that you actually will not be fine. Dude, if you kill my pet, I would be so fucking unhappy. I will lay on hands my pet. I will do it. How do you feel about that? You don't feel so fucking smart now, do you? What prick? Because I didn't have it on greater hold. I often forget when, like, to put it on greater hold. When I spawn a new one in. Can't sleep, you're cooked. Yeah, you're fucked. It's all over for you, not like. Too much excitement, mate. Just a side effect of watching EverQuest Legends. I guess I'm just making a maxed out smoldering brand. Is that? I guess. This is just where I'm at now. I don't know anymore. Floor 7. There is no boss on that floor, but you may make use of that well. So feel free to use the well. You're not gonna be using it straight away. Good old floor 7. It's poison floors. Who doesn't love them? Right, folks, I gotta head off. I got Clock Tower real soon. Tomorrow, I will be doing various raiding on EQ Legends. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you all have a wonderful day. Good luck to you lovely people on Needhog. I'm sure you will be absolutely fine. Unless Fox is, like, actually an AI, in which case it probably won't be able to play a Final Fantasy class. And then you guys are fucked. Take care, guys. Thank you, Quantum. Thanks, Brazil. Thanks, Wanton. Thank you, Drakari. Thank you, Not Luck. Thank you, Proeg. Thank you, Capisor. Thank you, Cyril. Thank you, Hayabusa. Thank you, Bean Craving. Thank you, Sivo. Thank you, everyone else. Yeah, good luck with whatever you're up to. Be you playing Wizardry or EQ or whatever the hell else. Take care, guys. Much love. Have a great night, day, morning, evening, afternoon, whatever. Thanks a lot. Take care, guys. Thank you. See you tomorrow. Thanks, Yoshi. Bye-bye.